Never losing my patience. Long day shift. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I just zone. I believe in shooting stars and it's the season, got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found, I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. Loose screws. Every time I get jaded, I accuse you. Everything that I do for you. You know I've been tripping over the taste. I just zone. I believe in shooting stars in the red to go. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors make them look old. Slow up, slow down. New I found. I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you. I've been running to you. I've been running from you. I'm the one, gotta praise God for the things that I done. Look on.
That's hard. You always gotta shut up, God.
Professional program, tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how he get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. in the city of rain. Black Forest, yes, the Boone gang. Boone handled the group manager. John Henn been the beat perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza. Lo he escuchado y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tu séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos. Quieran o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó. Y eso que fui el primero que hace picado más flow, pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo.
Happy holidays from all of us.
Que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flow, Paulo Londra.
2KTV and welcome to our holiday special.
We hope you're enjoying the holidays with family, friends, loved ones, and of course, showing that 2K dominance on everybody.
You forgot gifts. That's my favorite part of the holiday season, and let's get this show started with a gift from us to you in the form of VC.
Yeah, so are you ready for some 2K TV interactives? Well, ready or not, here we go. In this season of NBA 2K23, which of the following rewards can you earn?
Is it reindeer accessories, a snowman costume, a magic carpet, or all of the above? We couldn't make this any easier for you, so you better enjoy this VC. We didn't even have to wrap it. Perfect gift. Here you go.
Take it, enjoy it, love it, use it, spend it. To celebrate the return of the Jordan Challenges in NBA 2K23, we've been bringing you extended interviews from those that were there to experience Jordan's legendary career firsthand.
And there's probably no one that was closer than Coach Phil Jackson, a legend in his own right. We're honored to bring you his full interview. Here's our 2K TV exclusive, Phil Jackson on Michael Jordan.
Michael had the ability to elevate beyond the normal scope of what a person would see or watch.
Opening night, Michael Jordan went off for 54 points.
Even as a young player, there were times in the fourth quarter where he would make up the difference in a ball game on his own. We used to have a joke in the NBA, you know, can hold Michael Jordan under 20 points? Dean Smith, a former coach at the University of North Carolina, because he substituted so freely, and Michael had 19 points a game in college. I enjoyed coaching Michael Jordan because he had a respect for coaches and he had a desire to play at a peak level, and he's willing to follow instructions. The challenge was how to incorporate his teammates because he trusted himself before he trusted his teammates. An assistant that I had, Tex Winter, notable, used to say at the end of a ball game, "Michael, there's no I in team." And he would say, "Yeah, but there isn't win." So we had that little gambit going. One of the keys, for example, in the 91 championship run that we had with the Lakers was to get him to admit to the fact that he was being double teamed and one of his teammates was going to be open. But that was what Michael grew as a player, and that's how I grew as a coach, to encourage him to keep playing within a team. We really wanted to win the series in Chicago, Game 5, and we lost this game and we flew out to Utah, which was the whole rationale that Utah had. If we can have home court advantage, we'll beat the Chicago Bulls in a 7-game series. So going into the game, we kind of knew what we had to do to win the game. You had to play close, but come out and win the game in the last 5 minutes. The timeout that I did take, with about 40-some seconds to go. That was a key, because knowing Jerry Sloan and having coached against him many times, I knew that if we could go down and score and make it a one-possession game, that he wouldn't call a timeout. We'll run the open. Dennis will, run a pick or set a pick or slip a pick, depending upon what Ostertag does. And Michael, you can double back on Malone if you have the ability. You saw the crowd rise behind that whole activity. You could see the anticipation that they had that this was a crucial moment. Michael changed the idea and pulled up for the jumper instead of taking it to the hoop and finished it. We called that season The Last Dance, and I thought, for an ending of a career, there could have been nothing sweeter than what Michael had just done. The mystery behind, Michael Jordan, his ability to challenge himself, his natural ability physically of being able to play with such great energy was certainly what holds him above all the other players in his era.
For those of you joining us for the first time, maybe you were gifted NBA 2K23 for.
Let me just give it up. Dre the best, Dre the best. Say it with chest.
How can the Wizards not be confident when they look as good as that? Here they were, headed to the locker room earlier on. It's the
Feeling me, feel it's come like frenemy. Like Oliver Twist.
And to get you started, or for those of you that just need some tips on new gameplay features, we're running our Expert Tips series with gameplay director Mike Wang over the next couple of weeks. First up, we're talking about new badges, and stay tuned for shooting tips coming up later in the episode. Take a look.
Hey, I'm Mike Wang, and I'm here to share some expert tips about choosing your badges in NBA 2K23. The right badge combo can lead to elite-level abilities on the court. There are many new badges this year, so I just want to spotlight one in each category that you'll be excited to try out with your new builds. If you want to score at the rim, then add the new Bully badge to your slasher this year. It unlocks a ton of strong contact finishes that enables you to push defenders out of the way for easy layups. A great new playmaking badge is Vice Grip. It helps you secure the ball against pesky defenders.
Never seen a Gucci watch in my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you that can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs and think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah, he probably need a hug. Yeah, but you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lines, these fake. And in the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, switch the chain of command. Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking knockers, I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey,
Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the, got the top drop, 2-color flip flop in the red lollipop in the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big dot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This him. Candy paint, gated skin seats. Call me Dundee. Hope in your hood, I'm the one that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits, so know it's me. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me they numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a. And that's all. Every should have a picture up on their walls. Polo be, don't vote be the click, yeah, this for my dog. Yeah, hustlers, busters. Wait a minute.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy, all them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels. Can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel. Got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats. Just got a fresh cut. Now we looking for the take a. I'ma show you how to ball. So what they wanna do? Hating on the play, cause my legs skate 22. When I pull up, I'ma park right at the front. I'm a cook, I'm a real. I ain't playing like a. Just bought a new leg and put the things on that rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Yeah.
Take heat.
Free my with no Devin put them like the faintest sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face to my sweet chin music. When I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtles, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Send me up on my mama, pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. back to investing in Joe to my grown. Straight free to make to the top of my lungs. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin put them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. Two not two times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Pop. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the Sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dooley. With a play with a mind and a. It look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the kid came from? When she see the dun, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got a ride with a in the passenger seat. Like she got a. But get the charm. Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That is born. Oh, that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Count up a bad, but no, it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the vert with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. And don't went out though, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm on the ground. I know some got rich off digits of Apple iPhones. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Capital bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the op, but loving the song. Eat it the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 bless, on one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Big body years, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the block. They had to go and get a night. I was on the block, they ain't knowing about a yacht. Out of my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought that, fell in love when I beat him in dough. We beat him in clothes. We beat him in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Just boys on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. I had her jump on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the weird. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He telling, he yelling, he work with the.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking, yeah, conversation, yeah, complicated, yeah, consequences, yeah, people talking, ain't got no patience, yeah, just get that money, yeah, and get that yeah, and it don't matter how I do it, they gon' love or hate it, yeah, I've been going through it, yeah, got my mind racing, and they gon' have to face it, I'm destined for greatness, yeah, I'm in first place, they keep trying to take, yeah, 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 been getting it, yeah, 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 wish I could make it go away, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me, sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me, there's another side of me, but I don't even show it, cause I got way too many people eating off me, been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson, so I count my blessings and run it up, but I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me, sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me, cause I got anxiety, cause I got anxiety, yeah, they try to break me, I could never let it phase me, I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it, even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same, but I was starving, had to get it from the bottom, now I got all these problems, money can't solve them, but I bet the money off them, gotta proceed with caution, like cool they wildin', I'ma go get it regardless, too busy counting my pockets, I'm not a topic, I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping, yeah, monkey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
After rebounds,
All these beats go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut off and I thirsty for help, but some envy when you famous first. They don't know what their name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my option. This game like Home Depot. They got.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment.
There you go again. You wanna know your own rodeo again. Yeah, you push me out just to blast that smile and last on the year. But I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,000 it won't be so bad, 'cause I don't really wanna talk about it.
You're somebody. I don't really want to talk about it.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And there is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to James. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. And here are the Bucks now. Here's Olajuwon. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Outside Durant. No good there, and Golden State will go the other way with it. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Chamberlain. Jordan high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Jordan inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Jordan misses. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 6.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And Durant with the block. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Bryant. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors trailing. James with the ball. And stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Bryant finds James.
Great find by Bryant using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Golden State foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against Jordan. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
For Milwaukee, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Leonard drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
From deep, Jordan. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Milwaukee in the lead, and Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
And for the Warriors, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Jordan in at the 3. Pass to Leonard to the left side wing. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Bryant outside. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Takes a 13-footer. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Shot on the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. The 3, James, pure from three-point range. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
And to put things simply, this has not been his goal.
Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
And they pick up 2. Durant's got 8. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. James passes to Bryant. Over Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. Here's Jordan. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Olajuwon. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jordan. Antetokounmpo. That's good. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
Man, their fans are loving this one. As a player, man, you could feed off that positive crowd. It can help you build momentum, you know. It just gets your blood flowing, and it's right tonight.
We'll see if they can carry that energy into the second half, both the fans and the team. And let's take a second now to see what the fans are saying on social media. Here's one we got from Big Hoosier 76. If you were launching a new expansion team, what animal would you choose as the mascot?
Oh, I would choose a Tar Heel.
I would choose the McDonough Gorillas.
But you know what a Tar Heel is, right? It's actually the ram that was
in
the tar, and that's why I had the Tar Heel.
No,
and
a Tar Heel is a construction worker who stepped in the wrong place.
I would choose the Eastern Bluebird. That's my favorite.
The Albuquerque Eastern Bluebirds.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. And for Golden State, Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Jordan in at small forward.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Olajuwon. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And he's going for the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's James. That one off the back iron and out. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Hits the trifecta. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from three. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And he gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. So it's Milwaukee now. 3-point lead. Pass to Olajuwon. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. And he makes a first.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
And the Bucks miss again. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Jordan. Shoots over Durant. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. At the line for the Warriors, LeBron James. 1 shot.
That free throw good from James.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Pass to Leonard. Durant against Bryant. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. To the right side. Here's Jordan. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Jordan. Here's Olajuwon. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Jordan. It's tipped.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Olajuwon. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Bucks on top, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
19.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bryant outside. Pass to Jordan. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks. Free throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Milwaukee in the lead. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Here's Durant. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Jordan. Back to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. It's a tie ball game.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Milwaukee calls timeout. now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. Shot by Leonard, no good. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's a pick. To take the lead. And too long on the shot. The Bucks shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Out to the wing. Pass to Durant.
Kobe Bryant, third personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Durant against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Durant. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Deflected! And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Fades back. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And here's James. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Olajuwon. There's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Bucks, Hakeem Olajuwon. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Jordan. The 15-footer. The shot won't fall.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jordan. That one doesn't drop. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shoot 2.
We got this.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
As even a temperament as you'll ever find, Leonard is usually nails at the line, especially at the end of games.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout called, the Warriors. They're down by 5. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Grant, they're determined for a quick score.
And they can't afford to waste any time.
And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Pass to O'Neal. From deep, Jordan. That shot, no good. So we see the Bucks get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
where you. How's about them earn? Just moved away from home to school with big plans by day. Study the history of music by night just to pay for that. You to get your. We were both the same age, but I.
Definitely a must-have for all those glass cleaning bigs out there.
I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm. Now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering. Now are these in this house up to something? So they could function. Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show. Then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET, college radio in a van. Packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the roam. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac. Had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and freak Nicks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On went myself and Big Boy, well you knew Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped his back with some. Girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And Dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some the off, but see I balled out, and for I fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that good like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time cause that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
I need my love. Up in it. I'm in that Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Man, I feel like cause we. Baby, that's that, man. All day. We just can't erect shit all day. No play. Baby, that's that, man. Baby, that's that, man. Yo, raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish you. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we. You don't got time to play with that side pocket. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Better say my all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby, yeah, come show me love. I'm with nobody, look, I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody, look, I keep it. If a problem come up, run to us, cause we. Baby, that's that, man, all day. We just can't erect shit all day. No play. Baby, that's that, man. Yo, raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish the. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. You know we. You don't got time to play with that side pocket. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall.
How many times do I gotta prove? I'm one of them guys that will never lose. Look in the sky and you see how we move. I done got tired of teaching in school. Retired from thinking you thinking the same way I'm thinking. Was I built the tunnel and back to the crib to go straight to a safe. And as long as the link is you think. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of D's. With a in the spot city looking for a job. Told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name. Cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. Throw the money up. Went from a G-Shock to a paddock. I'm coming up thinking them nights. All I ate was a honey bun. It was so dark, but I knew that the sun would come. Nobody like me, I'm one-on-one. Your dog keep barking, we might have to muscle him. If I don't leave with them, I did not come with them. Check out the school, boy, look like we run again. I'm at the Dolphins, sitting so close to the game. I might just talk to D-Rose. My foot, I might just trip up the ref. You on the net talking about goals. I've been through the fire. I had to take off my socks and step over cold to sit in this rose. Claiming ain't working, some of them just slow. That means sometimes some cold. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Happy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Gone. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of D's. With a in the spot city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them that's out of bounds. Happy tip when we ride around. I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get. You can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Or we might pull up in the Maybach. With a 6 braids, got them straight. Take that. I play the kitchen like Ajax. Bought a new benchy like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a. Yeah. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs and a brand new. In the spot, looking out. I told him he should watch through the window. He don't want nothing but. I bet you that change up the temp. With a. Came with a. Can't erase nothing I did, cause I ain't write this with no pencil. Play tough until they really get. Woke up in a cold sweat. In a rental, nervous like the first day of school. Worst coming and worst, play it cool. Already did the worst we could do. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of D's. With a in the spot city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you a temperature rise? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, no, yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Your body, they make I see you. Now you where they got my fancy. They do me Yankee Banky, oh no 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 no
They call me, and I want to go, but you got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need to make a look pity. You won't make a sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make it for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show. Rockstar.
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pittin'. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie, hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer, I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, when you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fuck with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Yo, Richard Black, we some road, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game game and I came here to change it. Speak my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake, kick it, politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejo.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now, it's no secret at the end of quarters, players will wait until just after the buzzer sounds to fire up heaves, so they won't hurt their field goal percentage. To encourage a nothing-to-lose approach on these plays, many say it's past time that the league only counts the makes in those situations. Kevin, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, D.A. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the point. And for the Bucks, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's KD in at the two-guard spot.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
So the Bucks win the tip. Screen by Giannis. Johnson, the pass to Giannis. Durant for three. The rebound. Down by the Celtics. Outside, Davis. Pass to James. Here's Bird. Fires for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Now Johnson. Outside, KD. And the three off target. Now, here is O'Neal. And here's LeBron outside. Tries again. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Durant. Shoots from 12. Again, the miss by KD. So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to Brooklyn. To the paint. And finished off by LeBron.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
James against Johnson. KD, that's for two. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins. The team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
Now Johnson, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. That shot missing, and it's Boston the other way. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by O'Neal. James wide open. Hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got 5.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Giannis passes to Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's Durant on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
LeBron outside. Bird outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Johnson kicks to Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. The pass to LeBron. Back to Bird. Nice defense from KD. With 1 on the clock, it doesn't go for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Celtics leading by 6. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And the Bucks with possession here. Durant deciding where to go with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. Passes to Leonard. It's good from about 19 feet. Leonard's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bucks.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
Giannis dunks it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to KD. Another shot. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq dishing to Davis. Bird left side. Shot from 16. And that's good off the glass that time. Bird's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Second personal foul. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
He hits both from the stripe. And Doris, with Tatum and Brown, if they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Here's Johnson, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. James in the post. Johnson on him.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
He's off on the second. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And it's Bird missing.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Outside Leonard, a three ball, buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Bird. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A three from Leonard, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in the pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting, and this game is delivered as we've seen 2 top players battling mano a mano. This has been a fantastic matchup tonight.
Oh, yes. Nothing like the matchup I saw here during the first half. That was a blowout.
And what was that?
Shaq versus the buffet.
Oh, that's one-sided. Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first. And that is a wrap. Now let's see.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Anthony Davis. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Bird. And it's James in at the point guard position. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Celtics with the lead.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. So it's the Bucks now after the basket by Boston. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
The Bucks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for KD. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Bird looking it over. Chamberlain against Giannis. Back to Bird. Chamberlain, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the Bucks with possession here. A 2-point game. There's the lob, and Kumbo hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
1:46 left here in the third quarter. Pass Pass to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3. A 3 from Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A wide open look for Bird. No good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Here's the floater. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And here's KD for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the pass to Bird. Chamberlain a screen to the middle. O'Neal trying to break free. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Austin shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And that one misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Johnson against LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. From deep, LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Since being drafted out of high school, I don't think there's an aspect of LeBron's game that has improved more than his shooting. It has become a strength.
The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stuff. The offense will come. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it, move it, catch it, shoot it.
Clearly he wants his guys, Greg, to work harder on offense.
And I love what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it, and eventually something positive will happen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Johnson is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now James, after the missed three from KD. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Johnson finds Leonard. Johnson right side. Fires the three, and the Bucks miss again.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
O'Neal, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Shooting for Boston, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
To stop the run, KD's shot is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
On the wing, James. Shoots over KD. And the shot is long. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo kicks to Johnson. Passes it to KD. From outside the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem, with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 8. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Here's LeBron. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now, here is Bird. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Celtics lead by 13.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Giannis. It's Durant.
Pull up. Niggas spend racks. Pull up. Pull up.
Spot up shooters will want.
Change ways. I've been broke no once or twice. The spot will get paid. Change ways. I've been broke no once or twice. The spot be self-made. Pull up the single turn up. Pull up the single turn up. Pull up the single turn up. Pull up the single turn up.
Stacking up my money, no time for it. Money kulakbo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look. Hey, baby, it's your daddy. You define, I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention now. What you gonna do? You the tension, but your legs are kung fu. Okay, cool it down. Cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. We go there, okay. I just want to hear me. Look.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against you can't beat them, join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new, got a brand new, I adore it. Have running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, by me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no Kid Cudi.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said? Sis, yes.
Talking like you lit your and I be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Turn these brand new YG sneakers into Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms, cause the Adam are. If I miss them 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates, but I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cold think he Drizzy Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. He's pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they roll outs. That's right, make room. Stay tuned.
Talking like you lit your I be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Ball too hard on like Zion when he bust out the shoe. You can't back when we start on the block with YG. My pockets blue. DVVs cost some cheese. Reach for these up. Scared money don't make no money. I got shows coming in, but the still bunking. Wrap the lamb truck white, but the inside's punkin'. Where we be, she like when I talk country. Who you will? Big speaker, yeah, big talker. Had your cash together, cost some for a trophy boat. $7 followers and got a lot of those. Where you at? Waiting on my food to cook and pop it over. Let's go, big bag.
Talking like you lit your and I be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck. Who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, Walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping.
Boys got some lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Getting checks, I don't believe her, she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, Walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. A rockstar, pack up toys. I was 15 with my dog. Put up and I hop on a plane, still I'm out. So risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember for 50, I couldn't go back empty. I know I was stuck to the game. Loyal and I never change. I'm never gonna go against the grain. I'm never gonna be the one turn on my brother when gotta. I won't ever love it more than my mother, and that's on my government name. I can't be no ain't hating on no one. I wish everybody get paid, cause we can't up every day. Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, Walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars.
Hey bro, is that Jambo?
What is at stake for us? Kicking up corners. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops. Now so we my child, to play on heaven.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like Skeeto third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gonna cost it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being a daddy to my little children. I've been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. My you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide. Bet I'm on my. When I'm outside. So them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still. Cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open. Wait till my get out. All you. Time rolling. My opponent know how I'm stepping. Crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion. Sleeping on sofas. Creeping in highs like. I done went to stage. Free me, baby. Can't keep me, baby. They already hate me. They gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. My you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide. Bet I'm on my. When I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still. Cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't know, maybe for trial, but wait for error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
Heavy on the loyalty over royalty. I know the vibes.
Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back share in a two-seat. Swagged out. Familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. And my. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you. When I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs. Now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata. Then I'm up in the. Plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back share in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got some racks stuffed in the.
Spot up shoot.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks.
Feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. Into this game and I came here to change it. Big my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greatest.
Takes flight, going down, you'll clear the deck. Deck cleared. Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, the alley-oop is probably the most exciting play in basketball, right? Mavs head coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said, quote, "It can come from anywhere on the court, and that's what makes it so fun and creative. A lot of things can go wrong, but when it's connected, it's a beautiful thing." Brian?
Well, he lobbed up a lot of them in his day. Thanks, Allie. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Mavericks. It's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
So here's Dallas's starting group. And for Boston,
tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Pass to Russell. Johnson with it. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from James. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
The three, James. Russell with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McGrady shot is off. And it's the Celtics ball. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. This one for three.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Outside Johnson. Well, Grant, you can't have Christmas without NBA action. You remember your first Christmas Day game?
BA, I do, and it was in 1996. I had a pretty good game, but we lost to Michael Jordan and the Bulls. They won 69 games that year in the championship, so at least we lost to the best.
And he drops it first.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
And Johnson drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Johnson. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Dallas no good that time either.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
With a step back. He can't get it to go, and it's Dallas the other way. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant? I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team that was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Doncic is checked in for Dinwiddie.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Bird, that's good.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Pass to McGrady for 3. Doesn't go for him. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Outside Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Russell. Outside Durant. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Rebound Boston. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob.
Oh, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Pass to McGrady. And Davis with the block. James against Doncic. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Boston.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Durant. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The Celtics with the lead. James outside. Pass to Davis. Knocks it loose. And for Dallas, Johnson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Bird. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous. Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James outside. Pass to Bird from downtown. Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's O'Neal. James outside. 6 to shoot. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Boston Celtics. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Drew Holiday and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Tuesday, the Houston Rockets come to town. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Second in opponent points per game. And when you take a look at them defensively, they finished in the top half in the league in opponent field goal percentage. They really made an effort to try to make things difficult for their opponents at all times.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Here's O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got his second basket.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Will it go? McGrady, good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Bird. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. And here's Johnson. Durant, pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
He hits the second from the line.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Outside Durant. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's nowhere they're coming back with that type of play.
And now let's talk about that first half. A look at the top performers from both teams so far.
These guys are leading their way offensively. It's hard work doing all that scoring. Wouldn't you agree with that, Shaq?
Not for me, it wasn't. Piece of cake or barbecue chicken, whichever you prefer, or both at the same time. I'm hungry.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And for Dallas. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
they've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And for Boston, offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And that one's good by Durant.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Pass to James. Unloads. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's McGrady. From behind the arc. The shot misses. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's McGrady. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Now James. With a 9-footer. And he connects with a jumper.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
To the inside, Bird. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
And Boston calls time here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from 12. Here's Bird. Outside Davis. It's James on the wing. Davis with it. Here's Chamberlain. No good with the triple. Johnson against James. Back to Johnson. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
3 points.
Durant's got 10 points. And so it's the Boston Celtics liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Davis. Again, Dallas. Boston's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Chamberlain. Up and over Russell. Got a hand on it.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. In the long reach, it's a wrap.
Offensive rebound. And for the Celtics, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Now here's Davis. Here's Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Bird missing. Dallas shooting only 23% so far. Outside Durant. Shoots over Davis. That's good from Durant on the assist by Johnson.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
And Dallas calls time here. Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
An absolute monster in the paint. Simply overpowered the defender's attempts to slow him down. And that gave the offense high-quality shots and a lot of confidence.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
And Allie, thank you for that. O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Johnson. Here's the pick. Outside Durant. Can they get it? Fires in the triple.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And Boston calls time here. They lead by 15. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. .143 left to play in the fourth. James outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The shot comes out. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
That free throw, good from James. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Down low. Puts it up from 12, and he can't bank that one in. Outside Durant. Pass to Johnson. Back to Durant.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Boston ball.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Outside Davis. James passes to Davis. Here's Bird. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston again missing. Johnson with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Get them in and get them gone. You know Trappy just got out, ain't have to put them on. We the ones who got the numbers to put the city on. It's the middle of the summer, I got a hoodie on. My time ain't nothing nice, I try not to wear nothing tight. I came up off, yeah. My little brother ain't living right, my sister.
Spot-up shooters will want to grind for Hall of Fame Claymore. This is an interesting badge that encourages
Break the bank for one of my people. I said I'm the one, they didn't believe me. I show them the facts, now they all need me. I'ma get cake as long as I'm breathing. They making it hard, it really is. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing. Yeah. She think I'm a regular rapper, I'm not. One person come tell me you block. Watch me run it to the tip of the top, yeah. Keep going. Put my kids in Givenchy. She must ain't 1 + 1 is 3. I can't support your personal needs. She don't got a mortgage, moved in with a need. Be capping them cars, be leased. Youngers in charge, I speak for the streets. I would nod and nod. They woke up a beast. Struggle what made me. We used to have water for dinner. We didn't have nothing to eat. Soon as I get on this, they gon' look on me better like with me. Yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got. Don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing.
I'm from the trenches. We talked on the net, but really be there for attention. They be talking like they really rich, but really be begging me under my pictures. I give her 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that at the dentist. I'd rather pay up a rent for a year just to get out of her feelings. I'm in the Lambo truck in my hood, nobody gon' tell me. Going to Cali, I pick my for sure, nobody gon' mail me. I need cash, don't sell me. Baby got his hood, I'm smashing, you can tell they really rich. Drop the low, ain't no room right now, I took her to the O. Then I put up on the lamp, cause she a fan of Booney Mo. I got the city on lock, all the ops. I be around with $3 million in jury, I'm standing on all the blocks. This an anthem, in the phantom, Black Rose truck with the always see-through mammy, I'm sitting on Panda, I love my cousin, she was a dancer. I love my brother, he was a scammer. Sit on my lap cause I'm, she calling me handsome, yeah.
Mendo. Ride for your click, that's Mendo. Broke, that's Mendo. Always with, that's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Gotta stick to the. I keep everywhere I go. I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get both. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Won't problems, let the trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing. We be on the mission trying to get chips. That boy think he litty.
This is an interesting badge that encourages floor spacing. The longer you remain stationary in place, off ball, the more.
Showed us a couple things and told us follow. Basic how to use them. That's Mendo. Ride for your click, that's Mendo. Broke, that's Mendo. Always with, that's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo.
Duct tape wrapped around the be out by the you get taken off the you don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play ask them what they charging for. No, we play with cause it's Mando. I was trying to I'm just saying no, camouflage rocking a baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, they be staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for. Take the stand for. Young, fast, in a
that's Mendo. Ride for your click, that's Mendo. Broke, that's Mendo. Always with, that's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo. Hey, that's Mendo. That's Mendo.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That incredible performance was from Skylar Cole, singing our national anthem.
Feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. And I came here to change it. Big my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greatest.
Takes flight, going down, you'll clear the deck. Deck cleared.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Andrew Wiggins, in his 8th season, was named an All-Star starter. That's the second longest wait ever after Kyle Lowry. Wiggins said, in Golden State, I'm around greatness, and those guys believe in me. Offensively, they trust me with the ball, and defensively, I guard the other team's best player. That right there is motivating. Kevin?
Indeed it is. Thank you, D.A. And opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. And for the Celtics, Chamberlain is out there with Davis. Then there's Bird. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the point guard position. Bird with the bucket.
I just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Leonard sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
For the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting 1.
Free throw good. Giannis. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Now O'Neal. After the missed 3 from KD. Shaq passes to Bird. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Passes it to O'Neal. Durant against Davis. And there's the pass to James. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Last time 45 points for him. Pass to KD. A 3. That one no good. And it's Boston the other way. Now here's James. Pass to Davis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, they might have made contact with Durant, but really didn't affect him at all.
Here's James to the inside. Here's Bird, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Here's a look at some stats for Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. How about 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. For 3, Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. It's deflected. Stolen by Bird. Shot and game clock separated by 5. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
He's perfect from the line this time. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with no one around. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. LeBron James is out there with Bird. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And here's Bird. Pass to LeBron. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine. And if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Driving inside. 11 feet away. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Shaq dishing to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Giannis with it, covered by LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
One is off.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of a game.
Second free throw, no good. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Now here's Shaq. On the clock, baseline J on the way.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Trying to end the drought, Olajuwon takes it off the glass.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And here's James outside. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And Davis puts it in.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. No problems knocking that one down.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
James against Giannis. Here's Shaq. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Shaq's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Boston Celtics.
Well, they've got their rebounding to thanks for this lead. All first half, they were fighting for the boards. Those extra possessions make a big difference.
Man, if they could keep that going on the second half, man, they'll be in good place.
And let's shift focus to that first half in the paint where two centers are really battling it out.
Two guys clearly battling for the spot, both putting on a show. You just hope it doesn't become an all-hero ball.
Yeah, it's the scoreboard that decides the real winner in the end. That's pretty profound on my part, don't you think?
Yes, it does.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Olajuwon is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. He feeds it to Leonard. Rebound, Boston. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
When you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That one misses. Boston leading by 6. And the pass to O'Neal. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
The Celtics have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That's good from O'Neal. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
KD passes to Giannis. Back to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Boston again missing.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
3-pointer, Bird. And another miss by Boston.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Durant, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
LeBron dishes to Davis. 3-pointer, Bird.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
And here's LeBron outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Leonard. Ring shot on the way. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Boston, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Giannis outside. Leonard sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Shaq. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Bird for 3. Sinks the triple. Bird's got 5.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Now Kevin Durant. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
11.
Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom. The extra pass. We're not running plays to get a shot. We're running plays to get the domino to fall. So move the ball, drive and kick, we'll get great shots.
Well, he's preaching team chemistry right now, Greg.
And he wants more ball movement because that makes everything simple.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Chamberlain. Bird is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Warriors shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Durant kicks to Giannis.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Celtics leading by 12. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Start.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
Taking on the defending champs always adds a little extra meaning to the game. And with the way he's gotten after it tonight, it was clear this one meant a lot to him. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Brent, we've seen star players continue to angle their way onto what some would call super teams. Is that good or bad for the league?
Well, I think at some point that's going to probably play itself out. I mean, every organization, Kevin, quite frankly, is looking for the best talent they can. So if you could pile up 3, 4, 5, you're going to do it. But at some point financially, it just doesn't make sense. So I think there's going to be a time where you're going to see that dissipate a little bit as teams put themselves together. And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And he hits the first of 3.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
He doesn't get the second one.
Needed those points badly. A good job to get to the line, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't convert.
KD against James. Shaq misses. Warriors trail by 10. KD looking around. He kicks to Giannis. Passes it to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. Bird covering. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Davis with the ball for Boston. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 12. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar and Kareem throws it down.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
Bird, the pass to Davis. Back to Bird. Shoots over Leonard. A nice shot by Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Durant down low. Guarded by Chamberlain. KD can't get it to go.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game one in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Davis. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Bird. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. Go ahead to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Throw good, Bird. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon dishes to Leonard. Poked away. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. See you later.
NWDing online Red Heart. NWDing online.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay up. Betty Crocker show me how. Put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up.
Shoot situation.
Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the matchup. I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Coats falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a and it's no. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I floor if I hop in the coupe. 2 swords from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let our marks loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was all on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. After I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with it. Made him run, it was funny, was scared of the. Why the card? I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my way up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro.
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love, trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brush, got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. We tried, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
already begun. Desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean because Mother Earth is and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed. For the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
Yeah, I had this little bad thing, something like them tens, something like the whiz. But you see the sad thing with her is, dummy like a. So I tried to show her about the world and about just who we really are and where we've come and how we still have to go really far. Like, baby, look at how we live broke on the boulevard. But all she ever want me to do is, then all I really want, before you know it, she. And all that deep I was previously down for, replaced by I am currently down for. You see, I peeped it, is power. That proud feeling we get knowing that is ours. And how it feels to feel that feeling you feeling when you be. Gotta sing. And all the pain the world caused, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be. And you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna. I hear her and I'm willing. But every time I well, it's mine gone. So that every word I spoke, well, I'm trying to put her on, but she couldn't hear me. I told her all about how we been living a lie, and that they love to see us all go to. Like, baby, look at how they show us on the TV screen. But all she ever want me to do is. Then all I really want is. Before you know it. And all that neck I was previously talking is now that I'm currently lost in. And why that sweat drip, I am reminded all the times my brother told me that I'm finding the more I grow, the more y'all seem to stay the same. Don't even know the rules, but yet y'all trying to play the game. And ain't it shameful how you blame for giving birth to a baby that took two to make? Coward, you a fake. How you gon' look in your son's face and turn your back? Then gon' start another family, dog. What type of is that? She said it's okay. Rubbed my head and told me to relax. Like she was recording tracks. Said, I know you wanna change the world, but for the night, please, just reach over and hit the lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights please, turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights please, lights please, lights please, lights please. Turn off the lights please.
-NWDing online Red Heart -NWDing online.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, so revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real. You gotta love it. That's for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. I kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She wearing safe, but she not a safe. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, so revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash.
Don't jump click to click. Most these guys is waiting to might see some. She love me cause I don't. I'm local, but still out the mix. This flip by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich, but I never. She fine, but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fists. One to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame, and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I been. 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters, y'all actors. I'm a factor, roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it, I can. And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, or call me they mans, or call me they woadies. 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies.
The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. There's no lack of focus among that group. Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Boston, things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable.
You know, for the Celtics, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Before we get going here, we have time for a pregame courtside report. Allie LaForce, it's all yours.
Well, guys, we've seen star players forcing their way to new teams, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there will always be situations where guys are unhappy. You always hope that those don't play out publicly. When you have players actively seeking to move while they're under contract, that's not good for the league. Brian, we'll see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so it begins, a brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man, and I expect that to continue.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And for the Celtics, here's McGrady. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Bird.
-NWDing online Red Heart. -NWDing online.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to McGrady. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Russell. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's O'Neal, put 2 on the clock, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
One shot.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's McGrady. Drains the triple.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Now, here is James. Three-pointer. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Another shot. And he lays it in. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's McGrady. And that's going to be a travel. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. 5th best, the Celtics.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Chamberlain. 1:43 left in the first. And it's Bird missing. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by James, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. There's a screen. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. The rebound, Celtics. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 12. Can't get it to drop, and it's Dallas the other way. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. They recover it. That one goes. Count it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Bird. Let's go with a three. Russell with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Bird, right wing. And James launches it from deep. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Boston trailing. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. And for the Mavericks. Inside, McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
The first one falls.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
That's so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. McGrady shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's O'Neal, and he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 7 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to McGrady. Russell a screen on Davis. McGrady shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Bird. O'Neal inside. He's got 7. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Left side, Durant. Fires it from 18. Nice jump shot. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And Boston calls time here. looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third is Luka Doncic.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bird. Clock at 4. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Buries it down low. Durant's got his third bucket of the night.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
VA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, VA.
Here's Durant. After the basket by Boston. Pass to McGrady. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
James passes to Davis. Here's O'Neal. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Antetokounmpo outside and out of bounds. Boston will have it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to James. Back to Davis. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Bird missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Durant, so fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Dallas Mavericks.
Usually when you head to the locker room of the half, coach has something for you to improve upon. But was a complete half of basketball, I'm surprised their lead isn't bigger.
Yeah. If I'm their coach, I have nothing to harp on.
And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. For the Grizzlies, they'll be up against the Warriors out in San Francisco. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
Two great teams just going at it. We'll see which style of play wins out.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boston trailing. James, right side, from the paint. He got a piece of it.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And for Dallas, here's McGrady. To the paint. Here's Durant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Durant's got 12 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Larry Bird at the line for 2 shots.
First one falls for him. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Durant, the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And Boston calls time here. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
James against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. McGrady shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 1 shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's McGrady. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bird. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
The Mavericks leading. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Ryan, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. James with a steal. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. It's deflected.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Boston, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Davis. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Here's O'Neal. The shot, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
We got some great looks. Great looks. Defensively, we're getting stops too.
And Jason Kidd happy with the way his team is performing, hoping they can maintain momentum.
Well, they're working together both ends of the floor and doing a great job of playing at their pace.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And, yep, it's good. Durant's got 19 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the Celtics call time here. to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there.
-NWDing Online Red Heart.
Hey guys,
-NWDing Online.
for his guys during the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And for Boston, they're shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Here's James. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Russell. For 3, Durant. Boston with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Davis. Here's Bird. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. From the arc. Deflected. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo against James. Durant. Russell. The second chance points on the tip in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
To the inside. Got a hand on it. Outside Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis from long range. The shot that time not on target. And the Mavericks going the other way now. A minute 50 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to McGrady. To the wing, right side. Outside Durant. There's the 3. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he lobs it up. Ooh, basket interference. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
You know, B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Here's Bird. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Antetokounmpo outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, congratulations on the win. How does this team continue to improve as the season goes on?
We just got to pick it up from where we left this game. Each game is going to get harder, but we got to trust one another, play the basketball we can play, and everything's going to take care of itself.
When everyone's out to get you, you can't let up. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everyone.